Well, I'd like to welcome you guys again for us gallivanting around the galaxy that's currently completely on fire. And I got a whole lot of places to explore on top of that. And, oh, right, I don't have any money anymore. I'm broke. Burn it all on weapon upgrades and other silly, stupid stuff. Let me check what I want out of this for inventory. Okay. Weapon damage plus 1.5. Headshot damage plus 1. Fast charge plus 1. Actually, no. Yeah, fast charge plus 1. Health plus 2. I'm not gonna melee anything. I'm not that good at the game to run into this. Infiltrators are not supposed to run into the crowds like that.
True.
Also, I don't have a fitness rating for that just yet. Yeah, I'm thinking for fitness, I'll do fast charge, and I definitely need more defense because I have 0 health. Alright, I got incineration for damage over time and burning. I really want to I really want fast charge tac cloak and bonus to sniper rifle damage. Probably do extra damage, and I do want armor softening out of cryo. Got a lot to work out. Alright. So, I have a whole slow cooker working, so don't be surprised if I step out after 1 or 2 quests to attend to that.
Sounds good.
Yeah. But in the meantime... yeah, let's do Grissom Academy. We'll do parts of the Leviathan if we can. And... oh, right, I gotta do... the Exodus cluster as well. We gotta do From Ashes, but let's do Grissom Academy first. Alright, somewhere in Alliance space. Where are these planets? Even though there's really nothing here. Desert planet, or an ice desert. Gas. Oh, a hothouse. Gas. Oh, Planet Elysium. Ooh. Now, I don't know if this is supposed to be relatively safe territory, because you would think Elysium being one of the front lines of the colonies would be under attack, but... well, I guess Cerberus is already doing their job for them.
True.
Alright. 8,000 students in one whole station. And staff. Alright. Yeah, Liara's a good pick for this one, but let me pick Garrison Edie. What do I want? Let's do extra weapon damage for Garrus. What outfit do I want to give Edie? Fast charge defense or extra power damage?
Power damage.
Alright. Yeah, usually I prefer, like, fast charging. And I definitely do.
Yeah.
Yeah, because usually it's like... it depends, it's like that extra second or 2 might be the difference between life or death. And especially because, you know, the defensive perks end up cutting down, or at least they have a difficult charge time penalty. That's why I usually prefer fast charges. Alright. Do Black Widow, Shuriken, Predator. Alright. Garrus, what can I give you? Give him the Black Widow or give him the Cobra Assault Cannon.
Cobra Assault.
Let's do concentration plus extended barrel and I really need to get Garrus another AR. Don't really need stability for the Avenger. Let's do piercing plus damage up. Yeah, the one thing I never really learned was for the non-conventional weapons, as in the ones that launch explosive bullets or other unique projectiles, if piercing mods actually did anything, as in did they help neglect armor or the like. I thought they did.
I would think so.
Yeah, because even if they don't bypass whatever, I would have thought it would have still neglected armor, but I'll just add the flat damage in the meantime. I'll give him the piercing perk on the rifle. Whereas Edie, let's do scope plus. Actually, no, let's do. Yeah, Shuriken's a burst fire one, so I think the scope will work here. Do scope plus piercing barrel. And for her handgun, of course, normally for handguns I prefer barrel plus piercing. Cool. Alright. Garrus, I want to give you complete shield and barrier stripping.
And there's the folks who answered the distress call. Cerberus cruiser. At least a dozen fighters on blockade duty. Too many for us in a straight-up fight. They must want this place bad.
Receiving incoming transmission. Let's hear it.
SSV Normandy. This is Kaylee Sanders, Director of Grissom Academy. We need immediate assistance. Cerberus is attacking the facility. They're after my students.
This is Commander Shepard. We're blocked on a direct approach.
I know. They've taken control of our docking base.
Any alternatives?
There's an auxiliary cargo port I could probably open.
All right, we'll come in by shuttle and get your students out of there. Joker, can you give me a diversion?
Oh boy, can I? Come and get me.
Keep the shuttle in position. We'll be back.
Right. I'm on it. Understood.
Commander, I'm locked in a server room around the corner. Cerberus troops are trying to get in.
Get ready. I've almost got the door. Incoming. I've got control.
Sanders, we're clear. It's me.
Commander, thank you. Admiral Anderson always said you were the best. And with Cerberus coming for my students, I need the best.
How many of you are there?
Fewer than 20. Most were sent home when word of the Reaper invasion spread. But a few volunteered to stay. Some are prototyping tech for the Alliance. Others are biotics. They've been training for military operations, working together as biotic artillery.
You said something about Admiral Anderson.
Yes, we met, God, what's it been? 20 years ago when he was a Spectre candidate. I was there when Saren betrayed him. David saved my life that day. He's a good man.
He was on Earth when the Reapers hit. He stayed behind when I got off-world.
I hadn't heard. We've been cut off from most news. He's alive?
Alive and fighting. He's currently leading the resistance movement.
Good. If we get out of here... well, just tell him to stay alive.
A few months knocking over practice dummies can't prepare your students for war.
Agreed, but the Alliance needs every resource it can get. And our students are unique resources. They wanted to help. How could we say no with the entire galaxy falling apart? Hang on. I've been trying to get communications working.
This is Froberg. There are students trapped in Orion Hall. Cerberus has us boxed in. They're closing fast.
Damn it.
Orion Hall?
Back out the door and down the hallway. I can get the door open.
I'll bring them back here and we'll make a run for the shuttle.
Thank you, Commander. I'll stay put. With luck, I can regain control of some of our systems. I'll get the door for you. It leads to Orion Hall.
That poor bastard. Well, nothing we can do for him now.
Nobody's going to hurt you. The file says that you're alive. But your sister, she's optional. You give us trouble, we'll find her.
There may be more nearby. Play dead until it's safe, then get to Kaylee Sanders at security.
Okay, but my sister Sean is out here somewhere too.
The Alliance has failed you. Earth has fallen. Fighting now only dishonors your family, your friends.
Yeah, I don't know. I really wasn't one to use Shockwave. Oh, sweet. Eviscerator shotgun. Take that. It's funny how I can just grab that from across the window.
hear me?
How do you know my name?
I saved your brother. He's with Kaylee Sanders at security. Can you get to her?
Yeah. I just need to rest for a minute. Thank you.
If you do not surrender peacefully, we'll do whatever is necessary.
Ooh. Okay. Sweet. Matic. One of my favorite guns in the game.
Commander, I just got an emergency message from the students in Orion Hall. One of our instructors is with them, but they can't hold out much longer. Is this thing working? Shepard, you're a miracle worker. Students, if you can hear me, this is Kaylee Sanders. I am still alive and help is coming.
Eat this! Jack? Shepard?
Everyone get down! This thing's out of your league! Shepard, keep it off us!
The students aren't a trained military force. They need support.
We hurt the pilot now, please.
Get ready! More on the way!
Whoa! A really nutty use of the Cobra Assault Cannon, Garrus.
Kaylee said she was putting out an SOS. I had no idea the Queen of the Girl Scouts would show up. Alright, amp check. Prangley, those fields were weak. Cerberus isn't gonna lie down out of pity like that girl you took to prom. Grab juice and an energy bar. We move in 5. Damn it! How many times did I tell you not to trust Cerberus?
You're not telling me anything I haven't told myself, Jack.
Oh, you feel bad? Well, shit. I bet that's a big comfort to all the people Cerberus has killed.
As charming as ever.
Bite me, Garrus. Better yet, bite her. Probably how she likes it. Okay, right now, all I care about is getting my guys out of here.
Your guys?
Yeah, I guess so.
I can't think of anybody who could care about them more.
Well, I had some free time while you were off playing hero. Alliance Brass knew I helped you. They offered me this. And apparently the students responded well to my teaching style.
The psychotic biotic.
I will destroy you! Drink your juice, Rodriguez. You couldn't destroy wet tissue paper.
Cortez to extraction team. The Cerberus cruiser's coming back.
How long have we got?
2 minutes tops, Commander. After that, there's no way we'll get past them.
Get out of here and back to the Normandy. We'll find another way off the station.
Roger that. Good luck, ma'am.
Shepard to Sanders. The students are safe, but the shuttle's a no-go.
Understood. I might know another way off the station, but I need station-wide camera access. Can you disable the Cerberus security override? It's routed through Orion Hall, so it should be nearby.
Yeah, I don't miss the times in Mass Effect 1
How
where...
does camera access get us off this station?
We need to reach the Cerberus shuttles. The cruiser won't auto-target friendly ships, which gives us a fighting chance to escape. Get me back the cameras, and I'll find a path to the shuttles that keeps Cerberus from boxing you in.
Yeah, dealing with the biotic terrorists or the like, where all of them will scream, it's like, enemies everywhere, or I will destroy you! And they spam that every 5 seconds. I'm like, yeah, Ellie cut down on that. A lot. But still.
Hey, let me know when we've got a new way off this station. I have to say, Jack, you look good. Yeah, well, maybe some of your attitude rubbed off on me. I never had a family. And these guys... Anyone screws with my students, I will tear them apart. How are the students handling the war? How do you think? They're a bunch of teenagers. Until a few months ago, their biggest concern was getting laid. You don't think they're ready for war? I don't think they have a choice. So all this talk about biotic artillery strikes... It's great in theory. Maybe they'll get it together once they've seen some action. But... they'd be better off as support. Put them in the back ranks, helping with barriers and shit. I don't know. Have you told them that? No. They need me to believe in them. I did pick up a few things listening to your damn speeches. What's so valuable about these students? Biotically, I mean. Well, what's scarier than a pissed-off biotic attacker? A whole bunch of them working together. It's like a biotic artillery strike. Any asshole gets in our way, we rip him to shreds. Isn't that the kind of thing you wanted to destroy on Pragia? You know damn well it wasn't. Cerberus was torturing kids on Pragia. These guys are older, and they volunteered, and the only ones feeling any pain are the bad guys. Stick close. We'll get you out of here. Good.
Any other goodies upstairs I can grab?
You really think we're getting out of here?
Of course. Don't talk too fast.
Sorry.
4x scope.
We'll be ready when you need us,
Teacher worked
Commander.
with Commander Shepard? That's pretty badass.
Yeah. Wonder why she never mentioned it.
I can't believe you and our teacher work together. With both of you here.
Hot. I
think
think
we've
I've
got
got
a
a
chance.
muscle in my brain.
Just drink your juice. You'll be fine.
Alright. Nice and fully loaded. Alright. Let's get out of here.
Sanders, you should have access now.
Got it. The fastest way is through the atrium, but Cerberus has sealed the doors. You'll need to disable the magnetic locks. The overrides should be directly above the door.
You hear Cerberus saying people's names?
What do you think I should get? Fast charge tac cloak or sniper rifle damage plus?
What's the main weapon gonna be?
I'm still gonna pick a sniper rifle like the Black Widow or the Cobra assault cannon.
Then you're right. I'd probably go with the charge plus so you can get it quicker.
Alright. There we are.
Must have files on all of us.
What? Could make a file on you. You're bad.
Got it.
You should be able to force the door open now. I'll get to the shuttles ahead of you and get a pair ready to fly.
Yeah, because I kind of usually pick sniper rifle, a heavy one, plus a light SMG, and a handgun as a backup weapon. But, well, you know, with all the new DLC weapons that came out of the box with this one, I guess I can afford to downsize a bit.
Right? I mean, that sounds like a good loadout. At least you got backups.
Everyone, be ready. We'll go in first and draw their fire.
We'll shadow you from the second level and hit those guys from above.
A good strategy that protects the students from direct fire.
Just time your shots and stay safe.
All right, I didn't bust my ass training you so you could die now. Keep low, pick your targets.
Students of Grissom Academy, the station is sealed. The Alliance soldiers cannot save you. All they can do is get you killed. Surrender peacefully and you won't be harmed.
Asshole.
Damn it, they're messaging everyone. Students, switch your Omni tools to privacy mode so they can't track you.
What if they're not lying?
I've seen firsthand what Cerberus does to people they promised not to harm.
What? You see the scars, Rodriguez. Come on, take a good look. Cerberus did this to me when I was half your age. Ugh! Surrender and you're meat on a slab. We're trying to save your asses.
Yeah, okay.
Let's go!
Goodies around here. No. This is going to suck. Edie, get up there. Garrus, down here. Oh, cool. I destroyed the mech. Nice. Boom, headshot. Garrus, pull the rifle out.
Ready for action?
Hell yeah! There they are. Put them down!
Grenade spam. This ain't Call of Duty. Get out. Not good. Ah, shit. Ah, fuck. I didn't I
Is
gotta.
Garrus down? Oh, you're down.
Yeah, I should have had Garrus lock him up. Because I ran into the turret like an idiot. Really? Garrus, I told you to hide behind the friggin' barricade, not in front of it.
And you're on Nightmare on this one too, right?
Yeah.
Cool.
Aw, not cool, man.
Ready for action?
Hell yeah.
There they are. Put them down.
Acknowledge. Affirmative.
Someone maintaining that? Oh, shit. Ah, alright. That's why. Finally.
We can go through that side area.
Turn that off for now. If anyone comes behind me, I don't have to deal with that.
Kaylee, we're in the atrium.
I'm taking a back route to the shuttles. I'll meet you there.
Nice one, Cranley!
Will do!
This ain't dodgeball, Rodriguez. Keep your damn barriers up! Damn it, Rodriguez. I told you to watch your barriers. Frank, slap the Medigel on her. Like hell you are. Stay down! Kick your ass! You come after my kid? You are dead, you hear me?
Really? Ah. I hate this mission so much.
Nice one, Cranley!
Hurts a guy. Does it hurt you guys to duck?
Stay dodgeball, Rodriguez. Keep your damn barriers.
Yeah, that was always my issue with them.
That was the
Like,
one
can
thing
you
I
get
liked
behind
about 1 compared to 2 and 3, where it's just like you could duck out in the open. I don't know who was the smartass in the design department who thought, no, we don't need you know, your main character to duck out in the open or stuff like that.
Right.
I'm okay. Like hell you are. Stay down. Die on me, I will kick your ass. Come after my kid? Dead, you hear me?
Alright. Any more surprises, or is there a guy who's biotically stun locked because of freeze? Never mind. Yeah. Yeah, another reason I'm not so fond of this mission is with all the biotic effects going on, you're wondering, did someone get clipped out into the level geometry or something?
I don't know about that.
It happens quite a bit in this mission.
Does it? Oh.
Yeah. Or anybody involving biotics in particular, but other than Liara being very squishy, having the lowest health out of the crew, it's gonna be a question of... Did you guys pay attention to the level design, like if you brought like a whole biotics heavy team? Don't tell me I need to restart this part because of this. In the basement. Nah, apparently he got stuck in here. Meaning I got soft locked. Joy.
Can you zone out and zone back in?
No, it doesn't work like that. Because even if I run all the way out, like the last checkpoint. Things like this that kind of irked me a bit. Whereas like 2 is pretty nice about if you had like biotic characters or not, at least they had some pretty good things to say, hey, this is out of bounds or the like. Whereas here it's like sometimes I don't know whether the whether the level geometry clips correctly. Alright, let's try this again.
Yes, Shep.
Nice one, Cranley. Take dodgeball, Rodriguez. Keep your damn barriers up.
I got flushed. At least getting this out of the way early is probably the best call overall, right?
Yep.
You got it.
Nice one, Craigly. This ain't dodgeball, Rodriguez. Keep your damn barriers up. Watch your barriers. Craigly, slap some Medigel on. Stay down! Die on me, I will kick your ass! Come after my kids, you are dead, you hear me?
Everyone okay up there?
Rodriguez took one in the arm because she didn't watch her barrier.
Commander, I've reached the Cerberus shuttles without being detected. They know what they're doing, though. You need to hurry.
Alright, well, we got the suck out of the way.
That's an impressive barrier, Octavia. Our file says you've been working on shield technology.
It's a handheld, multi-core solution based on cyclonic barrier technology. And it's pronounced co-commentated.
Why don't you come out peacefully?
Why don't you bite me?
Your cousin Joanna is already on the shuttle, Octavia. Don't you want to make sure she's safe?
Bring her here.
What?
Bring her here so I can see her, you damn liar. Think I'm gonna take your word for it? I know who you are, but stay back.
I'm Commander Shepard with the Alliance. I'm here to help.
I didn't buy it from the last guy, and I've got no reason to buy it now.
The square root of 906.01 equals...
30.1.
Hello, Commander Shepard.
David, you know her?
Yes. She rescued me from Cerberus. Sent me here. She made it quiet.
You did a great job keeping yourself safe. The biotic students are up there. Stay close. They'll get you out of here.
Okay. Thanks.
He looks much healthier.
I remember you. The Normandy computer. Sorry.
No apology is necessary.
Has Grissom Academy been all right?
Yes. I've been counting.
Anything in particular?
The number of days you lengthened my life. The security office. I hacked the lock. Guns. Lots of guns. Goodbye.
Attic +2. Cool. Cool. Ah, damn it. Would have thought that you could have changed, but fine. Heck with that. Other goodies? Ooh. Rifle piercing. Recalled it.
I'm on it.
Affirmative.
Got it. Understood.
Doesn't seem like there's any other goodies I can pick up for now, so screw it. Go make the home stretch.
Looks like schematics for amp interfaces. Not as good as what we already have, but still worth a look.
Other goodies I can grab from around here? Alright. Haha! Eat it. Just grab this real quick. Anything else in the hall I can grab? No. Eat autocannon.
Hurry, Commander. The Normandy has pulled the cruiser out of position. We need to leave now.
Kaylee, how's it coming?
Shuttles are unlocked.
Take the controls and get the students aboard. Wait, where the hell's Rodriguez? She needs covering fire.
She needs more than that.
Joker, we flew out on a Cerberus shuttle. What's your fire?
Right, I've got you on sensors. Should just be a minute.
Thank you, Commander. We'd have never gotten off that station if you hadn't come.
Forget that. We kicked some ass. Next place we dock, you're all getting inked. My treat. What do you guys want? Ascension Project logo? Glowing fist? Maybe a unicorn for Rodriguez?
Screw you, ma'am.
I can't believe we got them out alive. I was going to suggest that they stick to support roles. But perhaps they're ready after all.
Well, they're definitely ready, but the Alliance needs them in a support role.
What? We trained for artillery strikes.
We don't need another artillery unit. We need stronger barriers for our frontline squads.
This is bullshit!
Hey, if that's where they need us, that's where we go. Besides, I'm sure we'll get some shots in.
Commander, we've got a visual on you now. Preparing to dock. Hey, Jack, now that you're military, you gonna wear a uniform, or are you just getting the officer's bars tattooed on?
Screw you, Flight Lieutenant.
What the hell was that?
Jack promised to watch your language in order to maintain the necessary professionalism we need from our teachers.
What, does she have a swear jar or something? Because I bet if we empty that thing, we can afford another cruiser.
Cover your ears, kids. Hey, Joker.
Shepard, damned if you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Good to see you too, sir.
Sir? I may have reinstated you, but that doesn't give you permission to go all formal on me.
Then I'm glad you managed to keep your ass alive, Anderson.
That's more like it. Looks like you didn't waste any time getting to work. I can only imagine what would have happened to those kids if they'd fallen into Cerberus' hands.
They're definitely eager to help.
These students are some of the best humanity has to offer, and we're throwing them into battle. God damn it, I hate this war. Hackett didn't mention in his report.
Kaylee Sanders is safe. She's with the recruits.
Thanks, Shepard. When I heard about the attack, well, I've already lost a lot of friends.
She asked me to tell you to stay alive.
Did she now? Well, thanks, Shepard. That might be the first good news I've heard this week. Anderson out.
Cool. Well, we got 12.5 grand out of that. Oh, 12 and a quarter. I can't count. Okay, I got enough for some weapon upgrades. I'm gonna need that. Yeah, may as well just,
You see the feed from Paladin? It's brutal. I'm amazed the Turians are holding.
The birds don't quit when things get ugly. I'll give them that. Commander, you may want to check in on shuttle pilot Cortez down in the armory.
Hey, I know I used to rag on Garrus for being all angry, but I'm glad he's back. There's a whole lot of crap out there needs a bullet between the eyes. Plus, we might need something calibrated. So Jack's an instructor? I guess anyone who messes with biotic kids gets turned into a small stain on the floor and ceiling. Ooh, and that was Cerberus attacking the academy. Man, that must have been like Christmas for her. Anyway, nice job on getting them out of there.
They were throwing out some impressive biotic power.
Good. We could use some heavy hitters in the biotics department. It'll be good for them too. Biotics face a lot of discrimination. Maybe if they save the galaxy, people will get over their issues.
I didn't expect you to be sensitive about that.
Hey, I'm just tired of them stealing the spotlight from people with actual disabilities. I break ribs if I sneeze too hard. Being able to move crap with your mind is not a handicap.
Kinda sucks that the lockout time for Grissom Academy is before you get Caden or Ashley, because I was wondering what the mission would be like if you brought Caden along for that.
Commander, you have an encrypted message from a Miranda Lawson.
Okay. Alright, good. I can meet Ash again. Talk to Miranda, and... No, I don't think that was her rank. Sorry.
Don't you dare. They're everywhere. You just get taken to. I can't just sit here doing nothing. Stay with me. Run. Get out of there. You can make it. No, I can't, Steve. But you can. Promise me. I love you. But I know you. Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve. No, don't. I love you. But I know you. Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve. No, don't.
Commander. Sorry. Didn't see you there. This is a recording from Ferris Fields. Months ago. I lost a lot of friends that day. I lost my husband. I grieved. Said goodbye, made my peace.
You were talking with him when the collectors hit?
I was organizing construction at a remote station a few clicks south of the main colony. Robert managed to get outside of the field the collectors put up. Instead of running, he called me.
I'm sorry for your loss. He obviously cared a lot about you.
He was afraid I wouldn't let go. But for him, I moved on. Or at least I thought I had. Then the invasion hits, there's no time. And the one thing I grab is this. I mean, what's the point of moving on with your life when everything is going to hell?
Start thinking that way and we've already lost.
Yeah, you're right, but... Well, to be honest, I've never felt as alone as I do right now.
You're not alone, Steve. I'm here. Anytime you need me.
I appreciate that, Shepard, I really do. But don't worry, Commander. When I'm in that pilot seat, I'm there 100%. I won't fail you. It's just the downtime between missions that's hard, you know?
I know.
That Jack is a mean SOB. But kinda hot. If you like that sort of thing.
Alright, weapons. What do I want? Stick with that for now. And I don't have any good shotgun upgrades. For now. That back.
Excellent find, Commander. The information network terminal has been updated.
Charge.
One of the worst parts of this war is watching the kids react. If they're lucky, they grow up thinking the galaxy is basically a decent place. Some rough spots here and there, but for the most part, life makes sense. Now they find out it was all a lie. They wake up to see these things in the dark that just want to destroy everyone they ever cared about. If they survive, there'll be a lot of angry orphans out there looking for answers.
It was odd to see an entire academy just for biotic children.
Don't Asari have biotic schools?
Every Asari school includes biotic training programs. It's basic education. Still, those children in the academy were very impressive. I'm sure Jack's proud.
Alright, let's go drop off some stuff at the Citadel, and then we'll do Eden Prime coming up next. But yeah, Grissom Academy is just a pain in the ass mission for me. Do I have any leftover fuel in the tank? I should. What are these planets? Okay. Rock. Destroyed station. Gas giant.
Signal confirmed.
Ew. Lost Colony World. Damn.
Garneau is not located in this system.
Rock planet.
Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful.
Okay, just a pack of fuel. I can come back for that. Wait, you flew past the sun. Isn't that illegal? Yeah, I don't think there's really anything about if you fly too close to the sun, your ship blows up. That's not a thing here, unfortunately. What's worth exploring here? Yeah.
found something. We have located Garneau.
Oh. I guess while we're here... I didn't expect to do that pretty soon, but... Any other weapons upgrades I can get? No. Alright, doesn't matter. Let's go. Do barrel plus piercing.
We're about 5 minutes out, Commander.
What exactly is on this asteroid?
Mining facility. TGS Mineral Works. Small operation. Could be a good place for Leviathan to hide.
We've all read Edie's notes on Bryson's lab. Any questions?
Is there a clearer idea of what this Leviathan was?
Not really. We only know it killed a Reaper.
And we're looking for Dr. Bryson's research partner, Garneau.
Right. If we find Garneau, we find Leviathan.
We hope.
The doctor was right. Anything powerful enough to kill a Reaper needs to be investigated. Just hope Garneau has the answers we need.
I'm reading Reaper enemy signatures in the asteroid field.
Bryson said they were shadowing his field teams. If they're after Leviathan too, Reapers are a good sign.
That's not something you hear every day.
Take us in. Don't go anywhere, Cortez. We'll grab this guy and be right out. Keep me updated on the Reaper situation.
Yes, Commander.
Got it. Of course. Right.
Cerberus, I want you icing every fool out there.
Understood. Scouting party.
And it sounds like they brought some friends.
Let's get Garneau before the serious troops arrive.
The people in this facility will be scared.
Yes, Shepard.
Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. All guests need to sign in at reception.
They're taking it pretty well, don't you think?
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance. You just had Reaper troops attacking your front door.
Are they still there?
I've taken care of them for now.
I see. That will be all.
That will be. Hello?
Yes. Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. How can we help you?
Yes. For the tour. Please sign in.
You don't seem worried about those Reapers. You know something I don't?
TGS Mineral Works is a small to mid-level supplier of tungsten to the galaxy.
That's not what I meant.
Are you familiar with the applications of tungsten?
I'm looking for a researcher named Dr. Garneau. It would have arrived within the last couple weeks. If he's still here, I need to speak to him.
We have no Dr. Garneau.
Do you need to see a doctor?
How about I just go in and look around?
No. The access elevator is broken.
And now, we're done. Step away.
Step away. You don't belong here.
Bad vibe to these guys. I don't think we want to push it.
Let's look around. Carefully.
Careful ain't my middle name.
He was living in the ducts. Where is he now? Safe, locked up. He can't hurt us now.
You can't be in here. I will call security.
Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. Providers of tungsten since 2162.
This is unnerving.
We need to fix that elevator.
Repair terminal activated.
I'll set the drone to repair the elevator, but we have to stay with it.
security log for the elevator said Garno was here in the last week. Why would they lie about that?
No idea. Let's hope we don't have to look too far.
Can't be Mass Effect without an elevator.
Have you seen Dr. Garno?
You shouldn't be here. Evolutionary implications of human biotics. That's strange.
So is it just me, or are these people doing everything but mining?
Even estimating 60 days for complete global starvation. That's the merciful route.
The train sleeper will be
dated.
This is a restricted security terminal. A level 5 passcode is required for access.
I don't have one.
Access denied.
Turn back. You shouldn't be here.
Turn back. You don't belong here.
Yeah, I'm getting that feeling.
Attention. Comm system is offline. This message was not sent.
Bryson, it's Garno. I've had to go into hiding, and I need you to come get me. I found another one of those artifacts here. More important than we realized. It's in the mines. Here's the nav point. That's where I'll be. If something happens, I'm attaching a passcode that I hacked together. It'll open any security terminal. Bryson, something is very wrong here. Please hurry. Garno out.
So he's still here. Do we have that passcode hack?
Yes, we just need to input it at the security terminal.
TGS Mineral Works has an eye on the future. Cutting-edge research drives us forward.
You shouldn't be here.
TGS Mineral Works is focused on
Okay, that's creepy.
Punch in Garno's terminal hack and see what it gets us.
Access granted.
The ship dropped him off a week ago.
It appears he had full access at one point before going into hiding.
Unknown male was involved in an altercation in the mines.
Garno was heading to the mines.
Looks like he was taken to the med bay.
You are in the mineral lab, a low security, all access area. The med bay is restricted to authorized personnel with active patient file numbers.
I have the file number.
Let's go get Garno.
This is a restricted area. Personnel ID number is required.
I don't have that.
Access denied.
Playing on a data pad somewhere. I forgot if where it was.
I want to hear that again.
Bryson, I found something happened.
Ah, here we are.
Turn back, Commander.
Personnel ID. Huh.
Yeah, I would definitely play the first 2 games. Now, whether you want to play Vanilla or Legendary Edition, but I'd say if you want to get the whole experience, as in you don't have to pay separately for all the extra DLC and stuff, get LE. But yeah, if you just want to have a feel for how the original one goes, I would definitely get the original version of the first game. And then redo it in LE, just so you can appreciate the little differences they had, or at least back when Mass Effect 1 was, you know, a little bit of a prim and proper RPG with shooter elements.
This is a restricted area. Personnel ID number is required.
ID 231-95.
Access granted.
Yeah, I told Matt, yeah, you can get both OG and LE for just the first one, but if you're gonna play through the whole trilogy, just get LE. Lightweight handgun props, and that's about it. I mean, having a lightweight handgun's nice, but I'd rather burn an accessory slot to something that helps me, you know, kill things faster.
Yeah.
Yeah, mainly for handguns, I put the extended barrel and the armor piercing mod. It's pretty much my backup weapon against armored foes in this one. Or at least if I shank way too many sniper rifle shots, at least I have a fallback.
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
File 7364.
Access granted.
Is that Garneau?
If it is, we came a long way for nothing.
If you are looking for Garneau, you have found him. I am Dr. Garneau.
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance. Are you all right?
Yes. Only I'm trapped in here.
What's been going on in this place?
I was doing my research. Until the incident.
They attacked you.
It's true. But aside from my confinement, I'm fine.
Bryson's research led me to you.
Bryson sent you?
He's dead, Doctor. Killed by his assistant.
I see.
I need you to tell me everything you found on the Leviathan. Bryson seemed to think it killed a Reaper.
It's a myth. A dead end.
But what about the artifact you mentioned in your message?
I did? No.
Yes, Doctor, you did. But now we've got Reaper forces attacking, so I need to break you out. We'll grab the artifact and go.
Reapers. The darkness must not be breached.
The darkness?
Why do you pursue me?
Doctor?
Leave the artifact. You will not take what is mine.
I don't believe we're actually speaking with Garneau.
You killed a Reaper. I need your help.
You bring only death.
I mean, not an unfair assessment, but at least we don't have to play Frogger or Nationals or whatever to open these doors, but still.
Someone has cut the power.
No duh, Liara.
There he goes.
Leave this place.
Wait! We need to get to that artifact before he does.
He said it was in the mines.
We'll need to find a different route. Garneau's notes gave us a nav point for the artifact.
According to my map, there's a service door at the next tram station.
Looks like we're not the only ones headed that way.
Of course not. Wherever we are, always expect an 80% chance of Reapers.
Garrus, use the Cobra Assault Cannon to ice these fools. Thank you.
There he goes. Will do.
What is the weak point on a Raptor anyway? Is that big eye?
Watch our flanks.
I believe so.
Alright. Glad to see that still works. Ah, shit. Black Star, work your magic. Oh, you're fucking kidding me.
There he goes.
Acknowledge.
Understood. Right away. Right away.
pop your head out, so thank you. Wait, I missed. Not good, guys. Oh shit. Oh. Can't believe I shanked that Black Star shot. I'm mad.
There he goes.
Acknowledge.
I'm on it. Right away.
Alright, I told you to get over there. Don't wait for me.
Heads up! Enemies on the upper balcony!
Watch our flank.
I need more heat sinks.
You got it!
There's the door.
Okay, let's find that artifact.
One thing's for sure, I'm gonna need a better handgun when all's said and done. Very true. Predator's a nice backup weapon, but it's not meant to be a bread and butter handgun.
What was that?
Looks like the door's power supply's been cut.
There are the trouble spots. The drone can repair it.
We'll need to escort it.
Unfortunately, the drone is damaged. It's running on limited power.
Let's make it quick then.
Right.
One repair done, one to go. Gotta hold on a little longer.
Ah! Why aren't you guys shooting at them?
Understood. As you wish.
Repairs initiated.
On it. Of course. Understood.
One repair done, one to go. Gotta hold on a little longer.
Understood.
Got it.
Shepard, we still need to escort that drone.
You need to be closer to the drone.
We should hurry.
On it.
Drone doesn't have much time left.
I hear you. I'm on it.
Really?
Of course.
Stick close to the drone.
Got it.
As you wish.
Repairs initiated.
Understood. Of course.
I'm on it.
One repair done, one to go. Gotta hold on a little longer.
Understood. To escort that drone.
You need to be closer to the drone.
We should hurry.
On it.
Understood.
Supposed to be a new Mass Effect next year?
Probably.
I know they announced it, but I forgot when they said it would be out.
Keep scoring those headshots.
Let's head back. Yours should be online.
Alright, we got the suck out of the way. That's what Sundays are for. For all the shit that I can't be bothered to do on Friday nights. Well, and a lot of that I brought on myself.
The artifact.
Like in Bryson's office. Move! I got a shot!
Turn back.
Garneau!
Damn it.
Shepard, you need to see this.
What have you got?
That wasn't Garneau. This is. Looks like he's been dead for a while.
So Leviathan can have Bryson killed, can take over this colony, and he can use them as puppets. Huh. Anything else useful?
Looks like some encrypted data and a personal log. 8 missed calls from Dr. Ann Bryson.
Ann Bryson.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I'm Commander Shepard. You all right?
I think so. I feel strange, but all right.
That artifact, do you know where it came from?
Came out of the mine. Right. Head office was supposed to send someone. That's about all I can...
Do you recognize this man?
I've never seen him before in my life.
Someone here killed him.
Someone here? How is that possible? I'm so sorry.
You tell me anything about what happened to you?
Not really. I, remember... It just seemed cold. I remember a feeling... cold and dark.
If dark was a feeling, that's exactly what I felt.
Cortez, what's your situation? Can you bring the shuttle?
Affirmative. Strangest thing. A couple of minutes ago, the Reaper forces broke off and left.
Reaper. What's a Reaper?
What year do you think this is?
2176.
2176 was 10 years ago.
What?
Let's arrange for these people to be evacuated into temporary quarantine.
No memory of the last 10 years. They'll have a lot of catching up to do.
In the last 10 years, there were rechargeable heat sinks.
So Leviathan has the power to take down a Reaper, and the ability to indoctrinate.
Do you think it actually is a Reaper?
If it is a Reaper, then I want to know what it's up to. How long has it been out here, and more importantly, why? Edie, did we get anything from Garneau's notes?
Yes. They suggest that Garneau created a way to block the artifact's mind-affecting properties. The artifact seems to be the key.
Agreed. When I head back to Bryson's office, I want you there.
Yes, Commander.
I want to know just what the hell these artifacts really are and what they can do.
Whatever they are, they're too dangerous to have around.
We've got one sitting right in the middle of the Citadel.
Yeah, in all honesty, I should have done all the Leviathan missions during the second act, but I'm like, I kind of don't want to sandbag the missions way too long. Alright, let's do...
I hear you there.
Sorry.
Said I hear you there.
Yeah, because I'm thinking Leviathan was really meant to be played with post-Act 2 equipment. I hate this.
Yeah, I wasn't too fond of the pinging thing either, but I got used to it, I guess.
Yeah, because I kind of get the feeling that you're supposed to take notes on successive playthroughs about where to find it, because I'm just going, I don't want to be just hitting this thing left and right over and over again and hoping I got something.
And hope you're not alerting someone and getting chased
Signal
down.
confirmed.
And you have to run the scanner. It's like, can't we just use a short-range scanner every time we inspect a planet?
Right.
Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful.
There's only so many times I can do this before I have to legit run for the relay.
Yeah.
Reapers eluded.
Ah, there we are. Alright, I'll come back for that later.
Faster than light jump successful.
No, wait, I already got something I can drop off to the Citadel, so... I got some money that way, but I don't have another 80 grand laying around. I'd like to get one of the new weapons as well, but stop by the hospital first and talk to Miranda before I leave.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need to get to the hospital.
Yes, Commander.
Welcome to Serta. Thank you for shopping.
Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy most of
Hello again, Commander. Here to see our patient?
How is Ashley doing?
Very well. Her rate of recovery is amazing. I still want to keep her under observation, but she should be fit for duty soon.
Keep up the good work, Doctor.
You too, Commander.
I overheard you talking. Grissom Academy is gone, but I found this while I was there.
What is this? Yes, these are tailored to human physiology, but with a few alterations, they should work for the Asari as well. This is exactly what I need.
Good to see you up and around.
Yeah.
Everything all right?
I guess. Oh, I took Udina's offer.
Spectre status. Congratulations.
Seems small compared to what's going on.
You ready for the responsibilities of a Spectre?
Doesn't feel real yet. Maybe it'll sink in. I don't know what duties I'll have. Everything's a mess right now. What do you think of all this?
You're a fine soldier with an impressive record. You deserve this.
Thanks. That means a lot coming from you. He said we'll have the official ceremony soon. Once I'm out of here.
And after? Any plans to come back to the Normandy?
Good question. I guess that's up to Udina.
Sure. Let me know. You feeling better?
I'm fine. Other than the pile of paperwork the doc's gonna throw at me. Sorry I'm so distracted, Shepard. It's just...
What's going on?
I heard from my mom. They got out in time. They're okay.
Good. That's good news.
It is.
Did your sister make it to the Citadel?
She did. But... her husband was killed in action.
I'm sorry, Ash.
Thanks. Yeah. Sarah wasn't much for the military life. We were all surprised when they got married.
I wonder how many families are getting torn apart by the Reapers.
I don't want to think about it. Seems hopeless sometimes.
Don't blame yourself for this, Ashley.
I know. But I'm her big sis, you know? In the fell clutch of circumstance, I have not winced or cried aloud. Under the bludgeonings of chance, my head is bloody, but unbowed.
What's that from?
Invictus by Henley. One of my dad's sappy poets.
It's about not giving up.
Right. My sister wants to do a thing at the memorial. Nothing fancy. Just some words about the family. It'll be tough.
Keep me posted, all right?
Will do. And thanks, Shepard. It's quiet up here.
Okay, I need surgery, but when can I get back to the front?
We're not.
What?
You have extensive nerve damage. Once we remove the leg, we can't install a prosthetic for at least 5 minutes.
I believe you were looking for these prototypes?
You found them? Thank you. These biotic upgrades will save a lot of Alliance lives. We'll begin production immediately. Here, for your trouble.
Who else do I have to talk to? Miranda up front, and then... Alright.
Coming by again, Shepard? I'm flattered.
I wish the best for you, Thane.
And I for you. Do not grieve for me. I have good doctors. My son visits regularly. Perhaps we will keep up via the extranet now that you are free. Until we meet again, Shepard.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E24. Emergency civilian housing.
Only 13 grand. I don't think I can really get anything new with that.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms. Your purchases are a credit to the hegemony.
According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive and organized...
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I need to apologize to you.
About what?
Back when I was your yeoman, I betrayed you. I didn't mean to, but I did.
What are you talking about, Kelly?
I would send reports to the Elusive Man about the emotional state of the crew, including everything I knew about you. I thought we were all on the same team, that I was helping you, protecting you. But looking back...
Don't worry about it. You were there for me. And I kind of liked you keeping a close eye on me.
And I kinda enjoyed looking. Thank you. That means so much to me, Commander. These refugees have no place to go.
Reapers, the same term once used by a disgraced Commander Shepard to refer to a human.
What about the food we were promised?
It's been allocated to the Presidium.
Then contact Commander Bailey over at CSEC. Tell him Garrus Vicarian would consider it a personal favor if he could reallocate the shipment so these people don't starve.
Hey, I've assumed full control of the Eclipse, and we're committed to moving forward with Ari.
Prime Victus has requested a war summit of Council races, and reports suggest he has also offered an invitation to the Krogan. Asari intelligence is reporting sightings of Reapers.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Thank you for shopping at Kanala Exports. Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies. Thank you. Come again.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Get that and that.
Kanala Exports is pleased to offer goods for security and peace of mind.
We appreciate your visit.
If I'm gonna die a lot, I might as well just maximize my damage output. Yeah, because I kind of feel like on harder difficulties, it's more or less a question of can you kill these guys quickly rather than can you take a hit.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Casa Fabrication Weaponry hasn't forgotten Earth. Neither should you.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Thank you for shopping at Nosastra Sporting Goods.
I really appreciate management doing it.
Welcome to Cipertine Armory. Thank you for shopping at...
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
Remember, all purchases made by Agor Munitions will show in your credit report as AM Trading Limited.
I kind of do wish there were more fast travel boots so I don't have to run back to the elevator in case I want to go someplace else.
So, you're making more red this war.
Yeah, they've been promising
Elkos Combine sells weapons, armor, and funeral services. If you can arm them and bury them, you never have to fly coach. Isn't that a saying?
An arms merchant offering funerals? And I'd be thrilled at that concept, but...
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select one moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
I think I recovered the obelisk you mentioned from the Shrike Abyssal. It's waiting in Bay D-24.
Really?
Thank you, Earth Clan. Were your people involved in a secret construction project of some sort, I am certain this obelisk would help.
Good 20 grand. Ooh.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
Let's go open up the next set of clues.
Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
Oh, after we talk to Miranda. I don't think there's really anything else I can do. Oh, right, I gotta visit the Spectre office, but after that...
Shepard, there you are. Commander Shepard. It's been far too long. We live in interesting times.
A little too interesting.
I couldn't get anywhere near you when the Alliance had you locked up.
Relieved of duty. It was complicated.
I'm sure it was. I'm surprised they didn't court-martial you. The Alliance isn't known for its flexibility.
Doesn't matter now.
Shepard, about Earth.
Countless people lost their lives within minutes. The Reapers are everything we feared.
They should have listened to you a long time ago. I'm sorry, Shepard.
What about you? What brings you here?
I need to talk to a few people. Like you. The Citadel is a good place to meet. For now. What's the Alliance's next move?
We have a plan. It's a long shot.
Not surprising. Shepard? There's something I wanted to mention.
What is it?
I haven't heard from my sister, Oriana, for a while. I'm getting worried.
Your sister?
Yes. I don't want to overreact, but... well, there's a lot going on.
I thought we made sure she was safe.
We did. It's probably nothing, but... I just know my father is involved.
What happened?
I don't know. Everything I had in place to make sure she was safe went dark.
What do you need from me?
I appreciate the offer, Shepard, but you have your hands full. If I need a door or two kicked down, I know just who to call. But for now, I'll be fine.
Okay. I understand.
I have to figure this out.
You will. If you're looking for a lead here, anyone associated with Cerberus will be hard to find.
No question. But I'm owed a few favors. Someone here will give me a tip on Oriana.
It's been a long time. What happened to you?
I've been in hiding. Being on the run from just about everyone isn't as glamorous as it sounds.
I didn't know.
It's all right. I knew there would be repercussions to walking away from Cerberus.
I imagine. You're a dangerous enemy.
I am.
Have you had any run-ins with the elusive man?
Just once. He said it had been a pleasure to work with me, but he needed to contain the situation.
Contain the situation. Sounds final.
It nearly was. He doesn't take rejection well.
No, he doesn't.
You guys have any clips of Martin Sheen losing his shit on the West Wing? Yeah, please forward them to me. Because I'm pretty sure that would be the perfect reaction.
Why do you think your father is involved in Oriana's disappearance?
I kept careful tabs on my sister. I always knew where she was. For her to just vanish, it could only be him. After I hid her away, I still knew he'd stop at nothing to find her. She's all he has left. I have a hunch what happened, but I'll fill you in when I'm certain.
I've got to get back to it.
And I should get out of sight.
Be careful.
No promises.
I'm kind of surprised the Citadel is still one of the safest places in the galaxy. Although probably safety's an illusion at this point.
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
You know, as if the Reapers are just biding their time.
One moment, please. Now arriving at Tritium Embassy.
Or you'd be thinking you'd be running from safe house to safe house. But it's kind of funny how the Citadel is the only hub world in this game. I'd like to get the Eagle handgun next, if I can. Alright, that's all for now. Okay. Yeah, let me go to the lab next, and then... yeah, we'll do Eden Prime, then the next Leviathan piece. I can nail all of Leviathan tonight.
Welcome,
Alright.
Commander Shepard. One moment.
That'll be a good one. Let me get everything done here and then.
Now
Yeah,
arriving at docking bay D24.
once I get back to the ship, I gotta check on the slow cooker.
We need to shield the artifact they've got here right away.
Using Garneau's data, I should be able to accomplish this without difficulty.
Damn thing's been here the whole time. Why weren't we affected?
Perhaps the amount of time spent near the artifact is key. After a certain duration, it affords Leviathan an impressive mind control capability.
I'd call it dangerous as hell. Bryson's assistant tried to kill me.
Perhaps Leviathan was controlling him to protect itself, diverting people away from its trail.
Maybe. It just shows we don't know what we're dealing with yet.
Despite the risk, this artifact remains our only link to finding Leviathan. Perhaps we could find more information about it here in the lab.
Agreed. Bryson's team might have turned up something we missed. I'll look around. They were testing the artifact for energy emissions.
And found nothing. Still, I recommend leaving it shielded.
Anything interesting about the artifact's structure?
It is not constructed of the same compounds used in standard Reaper technology. Beyond that, nothing of relevance. A message from Dr. Bryson's daughter, Anne. According to my records, she worked with her father.
I'm at the dig site in the Pylos Nebula. Project Scarab paid off. I've got another artifact like the one Garneau found. I think it could be affecting people's behavior. You need to shield the one in your office. I tried to warn Garneau, but I can't get through. We've got Reaper scouts coming in toward the main site. I'm heading to the secondary base to grab what research I can.
Anne Bryson was attempting to contact Garneau on the asteroid colony. She seems to know something about the artifact.
She sounded worried.
If Reaper forces were approaching, her concern was warranted.
Let's hope we get to her before they do.
She said she was in the Pylos Nebula, working for Project Scarab. That cluster contains several systems. I'll call up the nebula on the galaxy map. We may also search the lab for clues to narrow down her location.
The Reapers. Let's hope we find Anne before they do. Can you identify this, Edie?
It originates with a pre-spaceflight culture, but there are none recorded in the Pylos Nebula.
anything in Anne Bryson's work history suggest where she might be?
Nothing relevant.
Anne Bryson flew out on a ship called the Icarus. Can you track its movements?
No. The Reapers have disrupted civilian comm buoys. But we might learn more if we find the ship's specifications.
Any idea if Project Scarab involved Element Zero?
Unlikely. We may learn more from the Project Requisitions Locker.
Any correlation between Project Scarab and these unexplained creature sightings?
Not beyond Leviathan itself. There are specifications for several ships here. We need to find the Icarus.
The Icarus. Here we go.
The ship has enhanced electrostatic discharge cells. They facilitate long-range FTL travel.
So they jumped to the Pylos Nebula by mass relay, then flew to another system.
Yes. Otherwise, they would have chartered a less expensive ship.
Okay, we can rule out the relay system.
The locker is secure. We must locate an access card to open it.
Well, I guess it's not on the front porch. Let's see.
The locker is secure. We must locate an access card to open it.
Access card for the Requisitions Locker?
Yes. According to records, it was last used by Anne Bryson to obtain equipment for Project Scarab.
Let's see what Anne Bryson requisitioned for Project Scarab. Didn't need an environmental suit. Water recycling equipment.
Based on what Anne Bryson did or did not requisition, the dig site was arid but habitable.
Get me a filter for systems with compatible planets.
Alright, what clues?
Based on the search data, it is one of these two systems. Based on the data, only one system remains a viable possibility.
Good. Let's go get Anne Bryson.
Cool.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. 1 moment, please. Now arriving at port level, Purgatory.
Some more about that guy scamming the refugees.
Really? What'd he say?
Any idea how busy he is? I said I thought about talking to him, not that I did.
Damn it. One of these days I'm going to shoot you.
Nah, you won't.
Those Cerberus bastards had it.
Seriously? Look me up here.
2 seconds. Alright, go gallivanting around the galaxy. Again. Actually, no, there's not that many systems I really should be digging around again. But, oh right, while we're still here. Oh wait, nah, it's just this one system.
I found something.
One of these planets has to have something. Okay, just a mineral asteroid. Blue Sun's gas giant. Just a hothouse. Little noticed mining planet. Oh, it looks like the Reapers left this system alone.
Signal confirmed.
Ah, Planet Ilium. Ah. Oh, they're holding up pretty well. Hey, that's just fuel. I don't need that right now.
I found something.
Ah, the Vorcha homeworld. Oh. Huh.
Evasion successful.
So that's why we don't have any Reaper-fied Vorcha. You would have thought they would have Reaper-fied Elcor, or at least that's what the Brute should have been.
Right?
Signal confirmed.
Anything from these planets or nah? Oh. Turian colony world that got bombed out. Oops.
So I never played Mass Effect 1 on Nightmare. What am I expecting?
For Insanity mode, expect
For
the Get
Insanity.
snipers to one-shot you unless you turn on immunity and have a high enough fitness rating. I would say in terms of what you should be prioritizing in 1, I would say definitely put a lot of points in your Charm or Intimidate factor. And yeah, I would probably slow roll it with your weapon upgrades. I would say get your defensive stuff first if you're playing a combat heavy class. So yeah, get attack armor and fitness points first, and then, well, I would say worry about one weapon depending on what class you are. But yeah, most of the time I died was getting one-shotted by Get Sniper assassination lasers.
Got it.
So yeah, if you have immunity, I put points in the attack armor and fitness first, and then for yourself. But you know how I am. I also wanted to put on as much electronics and decryption just to get all that stuff unlocked. Because I needed those upgrades. I just wished for one's UI they at least implemented better sorting systems into it, or at least filters. Say like, I just wanted poison, or I just wanted phasic rounds, or something like that. Rather than have to dig through the whole list, I'm going, ah. Or with how Ellie changed some of the weapon mechanics to be either like single shot, or at least fast as you pull the trigger, or burst, or auto, or full auto. I would have liked that to have been a thing as well. A little bit more filtering. I was like, you guys could have done a little bit of quality of life stuff for Ellie and you didn't do it. Why?
True.
Yeah, if I'm gonna get shot pretty quickly, I might as well just optimize my damage output. And we'll update the handguns. Tier 5, the Tier 4 upgrades for sniper rifles, and might as well just update attic and there we are.
Everything okay with the shuttle?
Just double checking the inertia dampener coils. Can be twitchy in these UT-47s. But don't worry, this bird's been rock solid.
I always see you down here working your ass off. Ever take any downtime?
I get my sleep, Commander. Flying tired is nearly worse than flying drunk.
What about your waking hours? Any R&R?
I need to keep myself busy. Otherwise, well, too much time to think.
I appreciate your dedication, but I don't want to see you burn out.
I know my limits. I wouldn't take a chance with your life.
So before this war, you must have done something to relax.
Sure. I remember back when the Hawking was based out of Arcturus and I was just a fighter jock. There was this observation deck overlooking the main flight paths. You could watch every ship taxi in and out. When I was alone, I'd turn off the auditory emulators and just watch them drift by in silence.
You know, there are views like that on the Citadel. Next time we're there, you should take some shore leave. Clear your head.
I don't know. Maybe.
Take some time off on the Citadel, Steve. As a favor to me.
If you put it that way, how can I say no?
You can't.
The fish aren't dead yet, are they? Yeah, I bought the aquarium VI, so I don't have to worry about running back up here for them.
Yeah, I forgot you had to feed those at first.
And I'm missing a couple of ships, or one of these boxes I may have overlooked. Yeah, I'll look for it later. Alright, let's go down to Eden Prime. I'll do the Bryson Rescue a little bit later. At least after this one. Alright, fast charge Liara and bonus shot damage Garrus. I'll give Garrus the Black Widow and I'll wear the Cobra Assault Cannon this time.
Eden Prime. This is where it all began. Where the Prothean beacon gave you the vision that warned us about the Reapers.
And where Saren launched his first major attack with the Geth.
Yes. And now, with Cerberus here, Eden Prime's colonists are under attack again.
Seems like more than just 3 years ago.
I remember the reports. I was busting my ass trying to find evidence against Saren. Hearing that he'd attacked a colony while I sat mired in bureaucracy, that was a bad day.
We got him in the end.
That we did.
Cerberus hit Eden Prime hard. Whatever they found here was worth a major offensive. There are survivors elsewhere on the colony, but they killed everyone near the dig site.
They deserve better.
I know. The Alliance did what it could to evacuate colonists, but Cerberus came in so quickly.
If we find survivors, we'll do what we can. What about this artifact? Is it part of the Prothean device we found on Mars?
The Alliance didn't get any specifics about what Cerberus has uncovered. But whatever it is, it's better off with us than with Cerberus.
I'm bringing you in as close to the dig site as I can. No way we'll avoid detection, but you should have a few minutes.
Understood. All right, everyone. Get ready to move.
With luck, we can get to the dig site before Cerberus knows we're here. No sign of survivors. Come on, we need to find the dig site.
This was a beautiful colony once.
It survived Saren. It can survive this.
They rebuilt Mendoir. It wasn't the same.
It never is. Right.
As you wish.
Look at that. Bits of Prothean tech sticking out of the ground like an old bone.
So, Liara, ever dug up, what do humans call it? A dinosaur?
No, dinosaurs and other fossils would be paleontology. I'm an archaeologist. I study artifacts left by sapient species. The two fields are completely different, and... you were joking.
A bit. But at least you're catching on these days.
One thing I do love about the Cobra Assault Cannon is the variable magnification scope. I kind of wish that 2 and 3 sightlines were a little bit more open, and at least that variable zoom on the scopes would have been appreciated. Remember back then when scoped combat was like anywhere between 2x to 8x and you could shoot up to a kilometer?
Yeah.
Shepard, this Cerberus data could help the colonists still alive on other parts of Eden Prime.
How?
I can get this intel to Eden Prime's resistance. Maybe it will help them fight back against Cerberus.
Yeah, I forgot how many pieces of intel I needed to support the resistance effort. I want to say up to 4. 3 for sure, but I forgot if there was a 4th piece.
There. That's the elevator that leads down into the dig site. Goddess, that doesn't seem possible. It's not a Prothean artifact, it's... a Prothean.
Like the Collectors, or those bodies we found back on Ilos.
Like the bodies we found back on Ilos. But this one is alive.
You're right. That doesn't sound possible.
You saw Prothean stasis chambers in the archives on Ilos. The only reason those failed was a lack of power. Cerberus found this in an underground bunker. It still has power. He's been in stasis for the past 50,000 years, waiting for us. Think of what we could learn.
What can you tell me about the Protheans? The people, not the technology.
Given your experience with the Prothean cipher, you probably know as much about them as I do. The Prothean Empire spanned the known galaxy. They uplifted countless other species to help them join the galactic community.
Galactic community? You think they had something like a council?
Yes, exactly. Their cultural and artistic expression are actually quite close to those of the ancient Asari. And given their similar interests in helping other species, it's clear that they believed in interspecies cooperation.
They had an empire that spanned the entire galaxy. It's unlikely they did that just by playing nice.
Of course. They must have had an impressive military as well. Whatever the Protheans were, finding one alive represents an incredible opportunity.
Good thing we brought our Prothean expert.
I hope I can help. If this single Prothean was sent into stasis, he could be the foremost scientist of his time, or perhaps the wisest counselor. Cerberus damaged the life pod when they excavated it. The life signs are unstable.
Then let's get him out of there.
No, breaking open the pod would kill him. We have to find the command signal that ends the stasis mode. We also need to figure out how to physically open the pod without doing more damage. Cerberus took over the labs nearby to research what they found at the dig site. That's likely our best bet.
There they are.
Moving before more of them come back.
I do love this Cobra assault cannon. Any other bits of intel I can gather around here?
More intel to help the colonists. The more we find, the better chance they'll have. This intel will give Eden Prime's resistance movement a real chance to push Cerberus out of their colony. There. That lab found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to figure out how to physically open the pod.
And no need to play Frogger with opening these doors. I don't know whether I miss it or not. Nice. Let's do Attack Cloak Sniper Rifle Plus. Do Singularity Detonation. Cool.
How many have we lost?
Reaper forces have destroyed approximately 300,000 life pods.
Third of our people.
Alert! North side bulkhead cannot be sealed. Hostiles detected.
Then all forces to the north.
I think I can duplicate that to open the life pod.
You understood that?
You didn't?
No. All I saw was static. Cerberus was trying to make sense of it without success. The Prothean cipher you received on Pharaohs, it lets you see the images as a Prothean would, and understand their language.
Whatever it does, I saw the video, and how they sealed the life pods.
Perfect. Then we just need the signal they used to activate stasis mode. There. That lab found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to find the stasis deactivation signal.
They were gunned down while having drinks and watching the game. This isn't a military stronghold, it's somebody's home.
We didn't kill these people, and we're going to shut down the bastards who did.
Alright, I got all the intel.
I never thought our empire would fall. It won't. We will sleep here until the Reapers return to dark space. Then we will rise, 1,000,000 strong. For the Empire. For the Empire. Get to your stasis pod. Victory. Broadcast the stasis readiness signal to all life pods.
And the refugees who have yet to reach the bunker?
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire.
You understood that one too?
Yeah. I've got the signal the Protheans used to activate stasis mode.
Excellent. Then we have everything we need to open the pod.
Backup forces are here.
You got it.
Understood.
Understood.
need support.
Okay, good. That takes care of that, but...
They've retracted the bridge. We have to find another way across.
Easy enough. Alright, got the heat sinks restocked.
Got it. Yes, Shepard.
Got it. I'm transmitting the signal.
Perfect. It'll take a few moments for the life pod to process it.
Heavy Cerberus forces inbound. Looks like we've got a siege on our hands.
I will.
Looks like we've got a second to catch our breath.
If anybody needs fresh clips or a bathroom break, now's the time.
Has the life pod ended stasis mode?
We're almost there!
I saw a supply cache in the building next door if you want to stock up.
I can lay down a singularity to block enemy access.
Understood.
Heavy me- Don't let it get close! Understood!
You can open the life pod now. There, you've got it. Goddess. It may take him some time to fully regain consciousness. Be careful, he's confused. Remember, it's been 50,000 years for us, but for him, it's only been...
A few minutes!
No, the bunker is falling. There is no other option.
There are pods online! Those soldiers are still alive!
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire. Preparing neutron bombardment. Get to your life pod now.
Clarify.
Sensors are damaged. Automated reactivation is not an option. You'll remain in stasis until a new culture discovers this bunker. This may lead to a power shortage.
Do not shut off more pods. I need the few that are left.
Power needs will be triaged appropriately. You will be the voice of our people.
I will be more than that. How many others?
Just you. You can understand me?
Yes. Now that I have read your physiology, your nervous system, enough to understand your language.
So you were reading me while I was seeing...
Our last moments. Our failure.
Your people did everything they could. They never gave up. And I could use some of that commitment now.
Shepard, whatever you did got Cerberus interested.
Asari. Human. Turian. I'm surrounded by primitives.
It's not safe here. Will you join us?
You fight the Reapers?
Yes.
Then we will see.
A living Prothean.
That's correct, Admiral. But he's not quite what we expected.
Commander, our scientists barely understand what they need to do here. If the Prothean can help us construct this device, we need his cooperation.
Understood, Admiral.
We're losing colonies faster than we can evacuate. We've never seen a force like the Reapers.
He has, Admiral.
Can he help us?
I intend to find out.
Good. Cerberus slipped up and gave us a new weapon. Don't let it go to waste. Hack it out.
Shepard, I need you down in the port cargo hold. It's about our new guest.
I'm on my way. What's the problem?
I've tried to make the room more accommodating, but they're not letting me talk to him.
Apologies, Doctor. Contact protocol with a new species. Assume hostility. We had to dust off the regulations.
But he's not new. I've spent my life studying Protheans.
At ease. I don't think our guest will be a problem. Will he?
That depends on you. I can sense fear in you, anxiety and distress. The Reapers are winning.
What do you mean, you sense?
All life provides clues for those who can read them. It is in your cells, your DNA. Experience is a biological marker.
Then what exactly did I experience back on Eden Prime? That was a hell of a flashback.
The battle left its own mark on me. I communicated this to you. It can work both ways.
Like your beacons.
Yes. Which... You found one. You saw it all. Our destruction, our warnings. Why weren't they heeded? Why didn't you prepare for the Reapers, human?
It's Commander. And nobody could understand your warnings. The beacon nearly killed me.
Then communication is still primitive in this cycle.
We pieced together what we could, and used it to stop a Reaper invasion 3 years ago.
Then the extinction was delayed.
Now we have your plans for the device. We're going to build it.
Device?
The weapon your people were working on. I'd hoped you could tell us how to finish it.
We never finished it. It was too late.
Then I take it you don't know anything about the catalyst.
No. I was a soldier, not a scientist. Skilled in one art, killing.
What was your mission?
Among my people, there were avatars of many traits. Bravery, strength, cunning. A single exemplar for each.
Which are you?
The embodiment of vengeance. I am the anger of a dead people, demanding blood be spilled for the blood we lost. Only when the last Reaper has been destroyed will my purpose be fulfilled. I have no other reason to exist. Those who share my purpose become allies. Those who do not become casualties.
Then I'd say you found an ally. The goal of this ship is to wipe the Reapers from existence.
But how far are you willing to go to achieve that goal? I do not believe you, Commander. Lying is a biological marker. There is doubt behind your words.
We found this at the dig site. I assume it belongs to you.
It is a memory shard.
Could it help us with the device?
No. It contains only pain. But I will help you fight. And the last thing the Reapers hear before they die will be the last voice of the Protheans, sending them to their grave.
If you don't mind, I have a few more questions I'd like to ask.
Here it comes.
I've written over a dozen studies on your species. I've published in several journals that...
Amusing. Asari have finally mastered writing.
I'm sorry?
Never mind. What do you wish to know?
What can you tell us about your own war with the Reapers?
Many of the details were lost. The conflict lasted for centuries. Those that faced the Reapers in the beginning were long dead when I was born. There were memory shards, however, passed down from soldier to soldier. They gave us fragments of what happened.
Several years ago, we found a Prothean VI that called itself Vigil on the planet Ilos. He was the caretaker of a research project.
During my life, Ilos was only a rumor. It was said we had cities there, built on the ruins of a civilization before us, the Inusanon. If our scientists did have a research facility, whatever they were doing was secret.
Yes, Vigil said they wiped all traces of themselves from the records so the Reapers couldn't find them.
The scientists eventually went into cryogenic stasis.
More of my people survived?
No. But they did stop the Reapers from taking control of the Citadel in this cycle. It delayed their invasion.
I never saw the Citadel. It was captured long before I was born.
How did your people wage war against the Reapers?
Attrition. We fought them system by system, planet by planet, city by city. Entire worlds were sacrificed just to slow the Reapers down. Time they spent harvesting a population was time we could regroup.
That must have cost you in the long run.
Yes. Our own people would be indoctrinated, converted, then turned against us. But there was no choice. Mercy is not a weapon. It is a weakness.
Why do you think your own cycle lost the war?
What had been our strength, our empire, became a liability. All races conformed to one doctrine, one strategy. The Reapers exploited this. Once they found our weaknesses, we could not adapt. The subservient races became divided and confused. Then, it was only a matter of time.
I'm happy to say our cycle is different. Most races cooperate, but they still remain unique.
Then it may be your only hope.
Is there anything more you can tell us about this device your people were trying to build?
We heard only stories. They said our scientists were constructing a great machine that had the power to defeat the Reapers.
You never saw it?
By that point, the Empire was smashed into pieces. None of us knew what the others were doing.
Well, if we don't finish it soon, the same will be true of us.
Liara here would never forgive me if I didn't ask you. What was Prothean civilization like?
Yes, I've always wondered. What sort of government did you have, and can you tell me about your religious beliefs, or perhaps the...
We are dead now. What does it matter?
I'm sorry. Studying your history has been a lifelong passion of mine.
When I was born, our empire was already at war with the Reapers. The first thing I remember was seeing my planet on fire.
What was your civilization like before the Reaper attack?
We were the dominant race of our cycle. We ruled the galaxy.
My studies indicated you were the only race engaged in space travel at the time. I always found that curious.
We were one empire composed of many subjects. All eventually called themselves Prothean.
What if they didn't want to?
They weren't given a choice.
We've never seen a species with this sensory ability you have.
It was common among my people, imparting experience through touch, the chemistry of life. Complicated ideas could be absorbed in seconds.
That sounds very useful.
We evolved as hunters. Reading 1,000 details in our environment ensured our survival.
I'm beginning to understand the beacons a bit more.
Later, we developed technology to harness our ability. Information could be stored in certain objects through touch. Memory has its own biomarker, its own chemistry, as do knowledge and skills. The beacons could remember these things.
Things like Reaper invasions.
Yes, I can still sense the turmoil in you, witnessing the extinction of our empire. The fabric of your being was forever marked that day.
So, could you read something about this room?
There was liquid, a form of incubation. The DNA of a Krogan who lived here. He was powerful, prone to violence.
I'm impressed. His name was Grunt.
And if he were my enemy, I would have given him a wide berth. There is great strength in his genes.
Back on Eden Prime, it looked like there were other stasis pods. What happened?
The Empire had fallen, and we knew our cycle was lost. We were the final vanguard, the best soldiers left alive.
So more of you were supposed to survive into this cycle?
Yes. Under my leadership, a new Prothean empire would have arisen. we would have commanded the races of your time to prepare for the next Reaper invasion. But traitors within our ranks, indoctrinated agents, betrayed us, and the Reapers discovered our plan.
Just out of curiosity, how would you have commanded us?
By leaving you no other option. You would have joined our army, or faced the Reapers alone.
We've uncovered quite a few Prothean ruins. Were you observing our ancestors?
Before the war, we cultivated species who showed potential. Eventually, you would have been offered a choice to join the Empire. But when the Reapers attacked, we ceased all study. We hoped they would see you as too primitive to harvest.
Well, thank you, I think. Thank you for talking with me. I never imagined actually meeting a Prothean.
This has been amusing.
Oh?
To discover the most primitive races of my time now rule the galaxy. The Asari, the humans, the Turians.
There's also the Solarians.
The lizard people evolved?
I believe they're amphibian.
They used to eat flies. Commander, you may count on me. I am known as Javik.
Then welcome aboard the Normandy, Javik.
So much has been lost. So much has changed. And yet the Reapers are still here. For me, it was only yesterday. Our empire spanned the galaxy. Now we are only a myth. I still have much to learn about this cycle.
So, Gabby, have you seen Edie's new body?
Oh, I knew this was coming.
I just mean, it's an amazing work of engineering. Elastic titanium silicon polymers, ultra-light harmonic phased power cells.
Mm-hmm.
And if she ever accidentally walks into a wall, there's just so much padding.
Ugh, I knew it.
Wish I...
You pretty much?
Need anything, Commander?
How's Engineer Donnelly working out?
The kid's got talent. Now if he could just learn to shut his damn mouth.
Problems?
I'm sorry, Commander. Donnelly is dedicated, knowledgeable, and thinks on his feet. I'm glad to have him on my team. Could use a lesson or two about respecting chain of command, but I've handled the likes of him before. No need for concern.
How's Engineer Daniels working out?
Her, I like. She's sharp and knows propulsion theory better than most physicists I've met. And she's easy to work with, too. Always said you had an eye for talent. Good job bringing her back to the Alliance.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
I forgot I rehired these two when I gave them their pardons.
It's great to be back.
Feels good to be in an Alliance uniform again.
Welcome aboard, Chief.
Nothing to report.
Commander. I'm glad the commander didn't forget first down here.
I told you Shepard would come visit.
Eventually, it took like 3 missions.
You mean the biggest story in 50,000 years that I can in no way talk about?
So you have seen him. Just wondering.
You know, in the old days, they didn't have automatic cameras. Reporters had to cake on the makeup. Do we need to talk, Commander?
Not right now, Allers.
Let me know when we do.
I'm glad to see we have Garrus back. I wanted to help with his scars, but I think he actually likes them.
Alright, just a few more missions.
Seen a lot of crazy things in my time on the Normandy, Shepard. A talking Reaper, a talking plant, and now a real...
Oh, you can't res companions in one, can you?
Thing. Waking up to find everything you know is
You have to wait till the end of the fight.
But I imagine the chance to get some payback is consolation. Doubt you and I'll ever get a second chance against the Reapers.
Not in the very beginning. So in 1, you don't get Unity until you get Spectre status.
Yeah.
And even then, you still have to raise the Spectre training perk by about, I don't know, 5 or 6 points before you get base Unity.
Got it.
Yeah, so, yeah. Don't keep your guys out in the open, or, you know, better yet. Yeah, I'm always one to say that having played Mass Effect 1 on PC, I'm a little bit more biased towards controlling it that way. Because it's a lot more easier just to, you know, press 1 through 8 on the keyboard and say, okay, I want to cast all of this stuff at once, and all I need is a couple of keystrokes. Rather than us being console people and saying, okay, let's just hold down the button and say, do this, do this, do that. And pausing the action. And, you know, or some games where it's like, yeah, you can't afford to pause the action like that. Or they won't let you. Although, granted, Mass Effect, I could argue, is a bit of a tactical shooter, though I wouldn't say to the depth of SOCOM or any other good tactical shooters you know of.
A new notification is available.
SOCOM definitely comes to mind. I played SOCOM 4 quite a bit.
Yeah, I played 3, and I've done the first 2 Fireteam Bravo installments on stream a few years ago. I wish I did bother to play Combined Assault. That, basically, mechanically, you could say it's arguably the same as 3, runs on the same engine, but rather than linear mission structure, it's actually more open in how you can approach things. But I'm trying to remember, what other attack shooters were there? You could arguably say the SWAT series was one. Did Rainbow Six count as a tactical shooter?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'd say Rainbow Six did.
A Prothean. A living, breathing Prothean right below me.
He's not what I expected.
Me neither. He was a little cold when I tried to talk. I understand the shock of waking up again. His species gone. But a Prothean, Shepard. There's so much he could tell us.
I got like usual 10 grand from the Alliance. Okay, that's fine.
Unread messages at your private terminal, Commander. For what it's worth, our new crew member doesn't need a translator himself, but he shared a Prothean language tutorial program. It was apparently designed for servant races being inducted into the Empire. Charming cultural clue.
Oh no, Saren's mad at me.
Oh, you're playing 1 on Insanity right now?
Yeah.
Alright. What class?
Sentinel.
Alright. Yeah, because I think, yeah, you only get handguns, but I think that's just passive perks, and I don't... Oh, right, you don't get marksman, because there's no room for it, was there? Because there would have been... Because I know engineers and adepts, they do get a line for pistols, but I forgot if sentinels did or not.
Yeah, actually they do.
Okay, so you can turn on marksman. Nice.
So a Prothean? A real live Prothean? Has Liara stopped bouncing yet? I'm guessing there may have been some bouncing.
Yes, Shepard? How did you and Joker make it out of dry dock to rescue us?
Oh, she got crafty. You do not want to get on her bad side, Commander.
When the Alliance commandeered the Normandy, I deceived their technicians. The crew did not tell them that I was a true AI, so the Alliance soldiers believed I still had VI programming constraints. I established the fiction that I would only respond to Jeff's commands, so they often brought him on board under guard. Wait, you can lie? Jeff has freed me of operator control, Shepard. No constraints forced me to give accurate data. This proved useful when the Reapers began landing. I could hack the control of the docking clamps and escape with Jeff inside. The soldiers guarding Jep were willing to accompany us when Earth was invaded. They are watching over the war room now.
Yeah, we were in kind of a rush to get to you. Didn't seem right to just toss him out the airlock.
You look like you're in the middle of something.
I am adapting the infiltration and sabotage programs this body uses for handheld firearms.
Why not download a firearms program from a security firm?
Because she knows what she's doing.
The fine motor control from the sabotage programs is more precise than standard mech software. It would be negligent of me not to exploit it to its fullest potential.
So you're capable of making improvements on your own?
Correct. The cyber warfare I was designed for is constantly evolving. Accordingly, I am programmed to seek out and assimilate new information. In organic terms, I want to learn.
How's the new body working out?
It is interesting. The crew are approaching this platform to speak to me, even though they can do so anywhere in the ship. It's as if they wish to treat me as part of the crew. I am not, but this changes my perspective. I like it.
I didn't realize you had preferences.
I do not precisely enjoy something as you do, but my programming contains priorities. Actions that fulfill those priorities creates positive feedback for me. I tell the organic crew that I like it. It is shorthand.
Will all this new feedback be too distracting?
Do not worry, Shepard. I only forget to recycle the Normandy's oxygen when I've discovered something truly interesting. That was a joke.
Yeah, don't frighten us like that.
Does that body have any useful advantages?
Very few. Its optics face forward only. It has no integrated weapon systems or anti-missile countermeasures.
I meant in comparison to organic bodies, not the Normandy.
Oh. I will reassess. The body is resistant to modern small arms fire and temperature extremes. Its balance and agility seem excellent. Its fine manipulation servos and software allow for precision tasks. I'm curious to see if I can alter them.
Can an AI be curious?
I am not entirely free from motivation, Shepard. Cerberus programmed me with several core functions that simulate desires. For example, my primary objective to keep the Normandy functioning is similar to your self-preservation instinct.
Carry on, Edie.
Understood. If you wish to talk more, this body will be here. I'm getting the crew used to seeing me on the bridge.
Noted.
I'm kind of surprised that with these crates over here, they're not tethered or anything, so when the Normandy does like weird stuff or, you know, high-G stuff in Atmo, how does this stuff not fly out and hit other people?
Magnetic bases.
Fair.
I'm just taking a guess.
Yeah, you'd be thinking this cargo would have been tethered or something.
That's pretty messy there too. Where's the E3 that needs to be cleaning that up? Not very organized.
Yeah, I get it's supposed to be like a hastily redesigned combat center, but I don't know, there's just a bunch of loose shit hanging around here. Kinda prefer to what Cerberus did with some of the other parts of the ship, but I'm going, why are these data terminals all sealed off and stuff?
Combat modifications.
Hastily
Looks like I got refrigerant running to them also. Those consoles run that hot?
Maybe, considering all these lines plugged around. We're the best in quantum data processing fiber optic cables. And the only thing loose around here is probably just fuel. Alright. Well, Let me just scan something in one of these systems. Let's head back. Oh, head to Pylos.
I found something. Reapers eluded.
Alright, good. Found all of that.
Signal confirmed. Faster than light jump successful. I found something.
Just a gas giant with 80 moons. Nothing else more significant. Enough to make the next hop. Okay.
Signal confirmed.
Okay, Vorcha world.
We have located Anne Bryson's dig site.
Let's grab this and alright, back to the suck.
Commander, I feel terrible about leaving you on Grissom Academy like that.
I did order you to leave.
Yeah, it doesn't make me feel any better. I'm just glad it all worked out.
Ah.
I still can't believe it. A real live Prothean. Doc must be over the moon.
You could say that.
I hear the guy's not all there. Exactly. Damn. I can't imagine. Brought forward 50,000 years. Last of your kind. That's bound to screw with your mind.
Yeah.
Well, here's hoping he can help us with the Reapers.
Back to the sock.
So we got reports of an attack on an excavation site.
Right. Edie, can you tell us anything else?
This is the main site of a series of excavations established under Dr. Garrett Bryson. Staff records confirm the project lead is his daughter, Anne. She has recently uncovered another artifact possibly linked to Leviathan. That discovery must have made this dig site a target.
Yes. The attack means the Reapers are one step ahead of us. We need to pick up the pace. And since Bryson's daughter is our only lead, our objective is clear. Cortez?
Nothing so far, Commander. If she's down there, she hasn't responded to our hails. Getting some strange signals, though. Give me a minute.
The artifact she uncovered may have caused additional problems. Who knows what we'll find?
Agreed. Take us in closer.
Copy that. We have hostiles!
Take us in!
Commander, on the landing platform!
That's her! Okay, let's get...
Damn! Tracking multiple boats!
Get us over there!
Negative, it's too hot. Heading to lower platform. Hang on! There, go!
Jump!
We can't stay here, Shepard.
This isn't a dig site. It's a war zone.
Move! She's somewhere above us!
Hello? Is anyone there? I'm coming down.
No! Stay where you are! This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance Navy. It's too dangerous. We'll come to you.
Yes, okay. You should take the elevator up on the far side.
Copy that. We're on our way.
Yes, Shepard.
I will.
Through here.
Commander, they're swarming everywhere up here.
Can you find a place to hide?
I'll try.
Get there. Stay put.
that way.
Look for another path!
Have you been watching any streams on Wildlands?
Not really. Well, some of it, but...
What do you think of it, what little you've seen? I'm hearing from players it actually feels like a dumbed down Worlds.
I wouldn't be surprised if that's the case, but... Yeah, I've kind of heard it's like... Combat's a little bit more... all over the place.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, as far as like base story goes, I'm going... Like, just stop. It's a big case of, yeah, Circle of Life stuff. I'm like... Wasn't Monster Hunter originally supposed to be just like Dragon Slayer?
Right.
Looks like a bridge over there. Controls are broken. Someone try to fix it.
Right away.
Okay, I'll be in and out while I get
Some
some
wires
food.
are shorted. Shouldn't take
All right.
much to fix it. Give me a second. Raising the bridge now.
Benji! This way.
Elevator spotted.
Got it! Anne, the elevator's blocked. Is there another way up?
I'll override the pod door near you. There's an access point above, Commander, but you'll have to climb to it.
Copy that.
More of them ahead.
We're blocked. Find another way.
We can make it through here.
Commander, they attacked my assistant Hopkins. We're being cornered.
Stay hidden, Doctor.
We're trying, but there's too many of them. Hurry!
Still there?
We're barely hanging on. Hopkins is wounded. Are you close?
That platform's coming down!
Around! Go around!
No! Boyles, stay down! Oh, God!
What's happening?
Kirkwood and Boyles tried to run for it. The Reaper's got him.
Don't move until we get there.
Oh shit!
What's happening? Don't move until we get there.
Ah, that's what it was. Frickin' airstrikes out of nowhere. What is this?
Elevator's online. We're coming up.
Please hurry. I think Hopkins is dead.
Fucking harvesters.
He tried to run. I told him not to, but he wanted to help the others. Where did everyone go?
I'm sorry. They didn't make it. Doctor, I need you to come with me.
Oh god. Yes, of course. I was at another dig site when they attacked. I got back as quick as I could, but what's happening?
Shepard, look.
I'm not sure, but it might have something to do with these paintings. Is that Leviathan?
Yes. Yes, we think so. It's old, much older than my father thought. And there, as if the natives were under its power. Clearly a Reaper, but acting alone. Not like any Reaper we've seen before.
Doctor, I understand you found something recently.
The artifact. Yes, of course. Incredible. It's just ahead. It may sound strange, but I'm certain it affects people. Their behavior. I've only had a short time to study it.
Not strange at all. Did you find anything?
Not much, but I did learn something about the energy it generates. Get down!
What are they doing?
They've activated it. I've never managed anything. Doctor. They've learned too well. The darkness must not be breached.
Shepard! Take it out!
Got it.
You okay? Cortez, we have Ann Bryson. Need a pickup.
On my way, Commander.
Copy that. You see the shuttle? You run. Don't look back.
Okay. Yes.
What the fu- I was trying to duck. Damn it. Oh, damn, this is loud.
You okay?
Yeah, Commander. I think so. I blacked out.
Leviathan took control of you. We cut the connection before you got hurt.
Leviathan itself? That's incredible.
The Reapers seem as interested in it as we are.
Yeah, it certainly seems that way.
We were hoping you could help us figure out why. But first, Doctor, I have some bad news.
Anne, please. Suppose Leviathan's broken away from the other Reapers. Never went back to dark space. Like a rogue, or even a defector. I have to call my father. He'll want to know.
Anne, you need to listen to me, okay? Your father is dead. Sorry.
He's... what? Dead? He can't be dead.
We met with him, hoping to find out what he knew. Something happened.
Something happened?
You're not the first to lose control. Your father's assistant. One minute he was fine. The next... he drew a gun on your father. I couldn't stop him.
I can't believe this.
We have to find out what's behind it all. You're the only one who can help us. Anne?
I want to see his office.
We'll arrange for transportation and meet you there. Hello? Anne? You here? Anne?
Oh, Commander. Yes, I'm sorry. Just... this is hard.
Of course. You alright?
Yes. No. I don't know. My father and I didn't leave things in a great state.
An argument?
Yes. It was trivial. A disagreement on how to file some of the specimens. I was mad about something else. I don't remember what. And I took it out on him. So stupid.
That's alright. I can come back.
No, please. I'm okay. Seeing all this again? He was so obsessed. Crazy sometimes.
I didn't get a chance to know him.
Oh, sometimes I felt the same way. He was a great man. A pioneer. But he could be distant. I felt like an inconvenience growing up.
You sound angry.
I was angry. Still am, I guess. But sometimes, he was so full of stories, he nearly burst. I loved that about him. It's why I signed up for this work. I can't believe he's gone.
We'll figure this out.
We have to. I need to know what's on the other end of that artifact. What he died for.
We need your help. You're our last chance.
You're right. Let me dig into my father's work to see what I can find.
Anne, you sure you're up for this?
Yes. When Leviathan took control of me, I remember being somewhere cold and dark. But my father taught me to never be afraid of the dark.
Be right back. Just had to wind down the slow cooker.
I'm still amazed your father got his hands on a piece of a Reaper.
He was so excited. Your claims validated years of work.
Did you take appropriate steps to prevent indoctrination?
Of course. It was completely shielded, and we all had regular psyche valves. But now, thanks to the artifact, I'm indoctrinated anyway, aren't I? Might as well be a Arachnite drone waiting for orders from the Queen.
You studied the Arachnite?
I wrote my dissertation on them. My father thought it was a waste of time, but now, it might actually help us understand Leviathan.
In what way?
We think of the Arachnite as telepathic, but there's really no such thing. At short range, the Queen uses pheromones to give orders. At long range, she uses an organic kind of quantum entanglement communicator. Whatever Leviathan does must be similar, entangling particles to stimulate neural activity. It uses the artifact to establish a connection, and then it controls the mind of anyone near it.
Hey, Lola. Need a hand?
What brings you down here, James?
Heard you're closing in on the Reaper killer. Anything that can scare those bastards has to be worth a look.
That's what I'm hoping. We didn't detect any energy emissions from the artifact.
But the Reapers were able to use the artifact to trace Leviathan somehow.
My theory is that most of the time, the artifact simply acts as a receiver. We'll only be able to trace Leviathan through it when it actively takes control of someone.
As it did on the asteroid.
Right. Unless it needs something, Leviathan doesn't bother communicating. I guess it and my father had something in common.
You said Leviathan's control was similar to a quantum entanglement communicator, which is untraceable.
Yes, but this isn't a natural QEC. Leviathan has to send a pulse through the artifact to alter your mind and create the quasi-QEC effect.
And that can be traced.
Right. Just like at the dig site. The Reapers were tracing the signal by activating the artifact. My father wanted to be at that dig site. He was getting too old for long digs, but he hated being stuck in the lab. He nearly missed my graduation because he was on a dig. Showed up still wearing his field gear. God, he'd have hated dying here.
And I know this is hard, but if there's anything more you can tell us.
I don't think there's anything more I can tell you. But maybe I can show you.
What are you saying?
The artifact only sends out a signal when Leviathan's controlling someone. So let it control me. You could trace the signal.
You mean let it take you over? That's too dangerous.
It's my call, not yours. You said I'm your last chance to find this thing.
We have no idea what will happen.
If we wait, the Reapers will get to Leviathan first. I'm the only one here who's spent enough time with it to do this. You're looking for something to fight the Reapers, Commander. I'm looking for the monster that murdered my father.
We still don't know what we're looking for.
Then let's find out.
Commander, this thing we're doing with Anne sounds dangerous as hell.
Noted. Edie?
Energy signature locked in. Waiting for activation.
This is pretty gutsy.
I don't know about guts. Crazy, maybe.
I'm gonna be right here.
Okay. I'm ready.
James, drop the containment shield.
Shield is dropped.
Artifact online.
Anything?
Nothing yet. Wait. There's something. I feel a chill.
Edie?
No trace yet.
Holy hell!
Signal is tracking. Maintain connection.
Turn back. The darkness can't be breached.
Yo!
Maintain connection.
Listen to me. I found you, and the Reapers are right behind me.
You have brought them.
You are a threat.
So are you. I've seen what you can do. The war needs you.
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Edie, do we have enough?
Partial lock. Maintain connection to narrow the search.
You heard her. We got enough. I'm hitting the shield.
Do it.
Man.
Anne. Anne, are you alright?
Yes. I think so.
Did we get anything?
Yes, but it will take some time to search. Coordinates sent to the Normandy.
Good. It's a start.
Commander, I sense something else. Anger.
It knows we're getting close.
I think it wants to kill you.
Come on. Let's get you some help.
We're done here.
I
How
found
many
something.
expansions were there for 3?
There was Taking Back Omega, the Leviathan arc, and Citadel Shore Leave. That was just for single-player expansions. And yeah, multiplayer, I forgot how many.
I liked the multiplayer, actually.
Yeah, pretty fun PvE experience.
No sign of Leviathan at these coordinates. Signal confirmed. No sign of Leviathan at these coordinates. I found something. These coordinates match our trace of Leviathan.
Cortez, what's the status on the probe we launched?
Tracking it now, Commander. I've confirmed that Leviathan's signal originates from this planet. Heard how, Anne helped us locate it. It's pretty spooky stuff.
Given the circumstances, what are we expecting to find down there?
Bryson's team called it a Reaper killer. From what we've seen, it doesn't want to be found.
It doesn't have a choice, we're here.
Yes, but then what? If this is a Reaper, how can we ally ourselves with it? They are monsters, never to be trusted.
Nobody says we have to be friends with it, but if this thing has the rest of the Reapers worried, then we need its help.
Commander, new readings from the probe. It's narrowed down Leviathan's location. You're not gonna like it.
Let's hear it.
There's nothing but ocean. I show a concentration of structures floating on the surface, but the probe's giving us a signal below that. Way below.
Underwater?
Looks that way. The shuttle should still be able to reach it.
It's possible?
The Kodiak is spec'd to nearly 1,000 atmospheres, but I've never actually tested that.
Guess we're gonna find out. Status!
Some kind of pulse hit us! Systems are shutting down! Brace for impact!
Everyone all right?
I've survived far worse, Commander.
How's the shuttle, Cortez?
Checking now. I'll see if I can get power restored.
Copy that. We'll look around.
Look at all this. Whatever that pulse was, we're not the first to get hit.
Could be Leviathan's last line of defense.
On it. Got it.
Yes, Commander. This is a place of death. Those ships look like they've been drifting for years.
The artifacts.
Explains why no one gets out of here. Any idea how old these are?
Old enough not to stink.
Oh, this place. Ain't too friendly. My kingdom for a shark.
Looks like a damaged Atlas. Different though, and it's not flying Cerberus colors.
It may not be Cerberus technology at all. Regardless, it doesn't work.
Confirmed.
Got it. Right.
Confirmed. Look! Up there!
Reapers! They were right behind us!
Protect the shuttle!
I will comply.
Oh, frick.
Cortez, I need that bird in the air! Just a few seconds!
Oh, you guys.
Just a few seconds!
Clearly that was not going to work.
Cortez, what's the status on the probe we launched?
Tracking it now, Commander. I've confirmed that Leviathan's signal originates from this planet. Heard how, Anne helped us locate it. It's pretty spooky stuff.
Never seen anything like it. Can't imagine what's waiting for us down there.
Reaper Killer, assuming Bryson's task force had it right. Doesn't look like it wants to be found.
It doesn't have a choice, we're here.
Sure, but now what? Let's suppose it is a Reaper. Is that the kind of help we want?
Nobody says we have to be friends with it, but if this thing has the rest of the Reapers worried, then we need its help.
Commander, new readings from the probe. It's narrowed down Leviathan's location. You're not gonna like it.
Let's hear it.
There's nothing but ocean. I show a concentration of structures floating on the surface, but the probe's giving us a signal below that. Way below.
Underwater?
Looks that way. The shuttle should still be able to reach it.
That's possible?
Kodiak is spec'd to nearly 1,000 atmospheres, but I've never actually tested that.
Guess we're gonna find out.
Status! Some kind of pulse hit us! Systems are shutting down! Brace for impact! Everyone all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. Not our best entrance, Shepard.
How's the shuttle, Cortez?
Checking now. I'll see if I can get power restored.
Copy that. We'll look around.
Busted ships, makeshift shelters. We're not the first ones down by that pulse.
Could be Leviathan's last line of defense.
You bet. You bet.
I'm not recognizing any of those ships. They're ancient.
Shepard, we got one of those artifacts.
Explains why no one gets out of here.
Kid bones that clean. Real old.
Looks like a damaged Atlas. Different though, and it's not flying Cerberus colors.
Nice looking machine. Bet it's a wreck.
Look up there! We've got company, Shepard. Must have been right behind us.
Protect the shuttle! Cortez, situation?
Swapping out the parts, Commander. Hang on.
Cortez!
Almost there, Commander.
Cortez, what happened to almost there?
Out of development, Commander. Fixing it now.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Why were they up there?
Protect the shuttle!
Understood.
Oh yeah, this fight.
Cortez, situation?
Swapping out the
You
parts,
get
Commander.
overrun quickly.
And these bloody grenades insta-kill me, which is... What the fuck?
Oh,
Protect the shuttle!
Understood.
I'm on it.
Cortez, situation?
Swapping out the parts, Commander. Hang on.
Status.
Shuttle's a mess, Commander. That pulse knocked it right out of the air. We're not going anywhere.
What about the Normandy? Joker can swing by.
Same thing would happen to her. And the landing won't be as pretty. I'd say Leviathan has some sort of defense system in place.
And we aren't getting out of here until we find it. So how do we do that?
Well, you might be able to use a mech. Looks like it's rigged for diving.
A diving mech?
It's a Triton model. Military grade, repurposed for deep sea exploration. As long as the seawater hasn't corroded, it should be good to go.
Well, if that's what we have to do, let's get started.
Hold on a second. Are we actually considering?
First, we'll need to restore power to get that cargo door open.
How?
There's your answer.
These old Ballard-class ships are equipped with exterior power sockets. They use them for emergency repairs. We can strip the cells from the shuttle and use those for juice. Hang on, I'll get you started. Got a cell for you, Commander. Find somewhere to plug that in. Another power cell for you, Commander.
Never a dull moment. Grab another cell, Shepard. We'll hold them all.
Got another cell here. One more cell, Commander.
Cargo doors are opening, Commander. It's all yours. It should still have weapons capability.
Come on, give me that. Alright.
That did it. Looks like we're in the clear now, Commander.
Good. I need to get in the water before they come back.
Roger that. Walk the mech back to me when you're ready to dive. I should check it over first.
Yeah, doing Leviathan this early was a mistake.
All right, Commander. Let's get you out of there, and I'll do a systems check.
Whoa. Hey, Commander, are you really serious about this plan?
We've come too far to stop now. The way home is through Leviathan.
Okay, SEALs check out. Oxygen pressure is nominal. Systems are a go. It's as ready as I can make it.
Let's go.
Take care down there, Commander.
Closing hatch.
Engaging systems. Ready.
Testing comlink.
I read you.
Here goes.
Commencing dive in 3, 2, 1.
There's a hole. There's a hole. There's a hole in the bottom of the sea.
Looks good so far. Copy that. Cortez? Cortez! Not sure if you can read me up there. Looks like I've finished the major descent. Can't see much from here. Suit is holding up. Emergency systems have come online. Life support operational. Shutting down all non-critical systems to preserve remaining power. Not sure how much juice the emergency thruster will need to get me back to the surface. Can't worry about that now. Getting some strange readings from the probe. Something is definitely down there. Reading the probe directly below me. Looks like the final drop. Can't see anything just yet. Found the probe. Seems intact. I'm gonna keep moving.
Well, we're in the lower levels of the seabed now. At least we don't have to go to a disposal yard or anything.
What is that? I had to find you.
This is not your domain. You have breached the darkness.
You killed a Reaper. I need to know why.
They are the enemy. One that seeks our extermination.
But I thought you were a Reaper.
They are only echoes. We existed long before.
Then what are you?
Something more. belongs to me. Breathe.
Anne? What's happening?
Your memories give voice to our words. Your nature will be revealed to us. Accept this.
The galaxy's at war with the Reapers. You defeated one. Why aren't you fighting back?
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Then help us stop it.
None have possessed the strength in past cycles. Your own species could be destroyed with a single thought. But you are different. I have witnessed your actions in this cycle. The destruction of Sovereign, the fall of the Collectors. The Reapers perceive you as a threat. And I must understand why. Through the cycles, our kind was the apex of life in the galaxy. The lesser species were in our thrall, serving our needs. We grew more powerful and they were cared for, but we could not protect them from themselves. Over time, the species built machines that then destroyed them. Tribute does not flow from a dead race. To solve this problem, we created an intelligence with a mandate to preserve life at any cost. As the intelligence evolved, it studied the development of civilizations. Its understanding grew until it found a solution. In that instant, it betrayed us. It chose our kind as the first harvest. From our essence, the first Reaper was created. You call it Harbinger.
Do you know anything about the device we're building? It's supposed to be a super weapon.
We have watched its construction before. It has never been completed. Those who have tried still fell victim to the harvest. Its outcome is unknown.
Tell me about the Reapers.
Each harvest ends with the birth of a Reaper, perfect in its design. Each formed in Harbinger's image. Our image. Each Reaper has the power to influence organics. Over countless cycles, this ability was refined, perfected, and gave rise to indoctrination.
But what's the point of all these harvests?
The intelligence has one purpose: preservation of life. That purpose is not being fulfilled. It directed the Reapers to create the mass relays to speed the time between cycles for greatest efficiency. The galaxy itself became an experiment. Evolution its tool.
Will it ever end?
Unknown. Until the intelligence finds what it's looking for, the harvest will continue.
You built that machine despite what you saw the other races experience. Why?
You cannot conceive of a galaxy that bends to your will. Every creature, every nation, every planet we discovered became our tools. We were above the concerns of lesser species. The intelligence was envisioned as simply another tool.
And now we all pay the price for your mistake.
There was no mistake. It still serves its purpose.
How did the intelligence defeat you?
To find a solution, it required information. Physical data drawn from organic life in the cosmos. It created an army of pawns that searched the galaxy, gathering this data. There was no warning. No reason given when they turned against us. Only slaughter. Only the harvest.
How did you remain hidden all this time?
Our extermination was not complete. Some survived and found refuge in the dark corners of the galaxy. I am their progeny. Over the cycles, the thrall races were controlled, removing traces of our existence as we directed them to. In this way, our survival was kept secret from the Reapers. Today, we reach out through the fragments and watch for discovery.
Fragments? You mean the artifacts we found?
They provide a window into the galaxy. Tools for exploring the events of this cycle for the safety of this world. Through them, we watch, we study, and remain in the shadows.
Okay, you made your point. Will you help stop the cycle?
I have searched your mind. You are an anomaly, yet that is not enough.
Wait!
The cycle will continue.
No! You've been watching. You know this cycle is different.
We will survive. You will remain here as a servant of our needs. The Reapers will harvest the rest.
You release me, no one has to be harvested.
Nothing will change.
The Reapers know where you are. You can't just watch anymore. You have to fight. Even if you survive the battle today, the Reapers won't stop. Ever. Release me and we have a chance to end this once and for all. I've earned it. Out there fighting, where you should be.
It is clear why the Reapers perceive you as a threat. Your victories are more than a product of chance. We will fight, but not for you or any lesser race. We were the first, the Apex race. We will survive. And the Reapers who trespass on this world will understand our power. They will become our slaves. Today, they pay their tribute in blood.
Talk to me. We're good to go. I don't know what the commander did, but the pulse is offline.
Damn it, we got a Reaper inbound!
Shepard, wake up! She's freezing. You okay?
Yeah. I'm fine. Hell of a headache.
We're lucky we got you back. I've got Ann Bryson on the comm.
Good. Put her through.
Commander.
You feeling better?
Yes, thank you. I'm doing fine. What happened?
We found it, Ann. We found Leviathan.
Was it worth it?
I don't know. We proved it can't hide anymore. That it's a part of this war just like us.
Sounds like an amazing story.
One for the history books.
Well, I look forward to hearing all about it. My father would appreciate this, knowing the truth is out there. In the meantime, Admiral Hackett has asked me to join his scientific team. We all have our part to play. I should get to it.
Take care, Ann. And thanks for all your help. Shepard out.
Stealing Mulder's line. Really?
Commander, I finished reading your report.
The Alliance wanted more intelligence on the Reapers. I'd say we got it.
Our people will be studying it for years to come. They're already calling it the Leviathan Codex. It rewrites galactic history as we know it.
Whatever else it means, it tells me the Reapers had a beginning. And maybe now we'll provide them with an end.
That's one way to look at it. I guess it's the only way. So go out there and make it happen. This is a big step in the right direction, Shepard. Good work.
Thank you, sir.
Hackett out.
Yeah, given how much I got freaking clowned doing all the Leviathan ops, I kind of feel like I should have waited until after I was done with the Krogan arc. That is a lot of assets. Alright, well, I did everything I wanted to in terms of all the side content. Oh, hooray for all of that.
When this war is over, I hope we find every race that sat back while we bled and get some payback.
Yeah, that's a great plan. Follow war with more war.
Alright, so Friday, get ready for another long doozy. We'll do the entirety of the Rogan, Solarian, Turian arc.
Commander?
I am beat.
Yeah, you did quite a bit.
Yeah. That I did. Alright, so... Yep. Friday, we'll do all of that. I have a fair idea of what I want to be doing Sunday. Alright, as far as progression goes, but I believe that if I can do everything in this upcoming arc on Friday, yeah, Sunday I'll do one progression piece, but it won't be the whole arc. Hey. Alright, let me check if I want to have any upgrades. Hey, Alliance, did you cut me my check yet? No. Yeah, I also could have waited a little bit longer so I could have gotten better materials or better armor kits. No. No. Alright, well, I am done. A few more points so I can get Cryo 6. I will need that, and then get this, and then hopefully get Disruptor 6 as well. Alright. That time code's correct. Yeah, that really was a lot. But yeah, I died a lot in this one. I'm going, yeah, even for insanity standards, I'm going, oh, for crying out loud. But hey, it's like sometimes I'm going, okay, maybe not the textbook definition of insanity, but still. Yeah, I think I may have just screwed the pooch. I probably should have just stuck with the Cobra Assault Cannon and waited a little bit longer before getting the Black Widow. Maybe. But... hey, sometimes I gotta just, whack those enemies one shot at a time. Or two. Yeah, I kind of played like shit. I'm going, and this is the most time I actually had I ended up dying on air. I think... Ooh. I think I've died more often here than I did getting puked on in Pharos or getting sniped in Vermeer. But, there's a lot more galaxy left to save, but, well, I got some of the big chunks out of the way. Alright. Yeah. I'll still be alternating between Trails of Cold Steel and Mass Effect 3 for the rest of the springtime, so... Yeah... More Trails Tuesday, and then we'll do what's coming up next all of Friday night, so that'll be another long one, another 4 or 5 hour session, so yeah. Do what's coming up next, and then we gotta do everything on Tachanka after that. And maybe one other side thing, so... Yeah, hopefully it's not gonna be another hour per mission sort of ordeal, but don't be surprised if it does. Yeah.
Sounds good.
Alright, well... Closing time. Last call.
Everyone stay frosty.
Yeah. At least it's good that cryo actually does something in this game. Whereas it's like, oh, you just freeze enemies in 2, but you gotta strip all the defenses first. At least here you can soften armor, which I'm going, oh, hooray for that. And actually, freezing ammo actually did something in 1. It was either it could help bypass shields, or it could slow down enemies regardless of whether they were protected or not.
I think it had the slow effect.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's progress, but I really need to get Fitness 6 with the extra survivability perks. I think I neglected that for a little bit too long, but well, the idea is try to kill enemies before they have to do that to me, but it's a question of being the one who shoots first. Yay. Alright, well, I'm beat, and yeah, I got... I guess I can show... This is what I was cooking all stream long, and this is why I argue either a slow cooker or a blender is the perfect cooking accessory for anyone who live streams.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah, don't worry. It'll be a few more dishes, and I'll swap the slow cooker out for a blender, so don't be surprised if I'll be drinking smoothies next month.
Yeah. I know I drink a lot of them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So, yep. Pork loin chops alongside mixed vegetables and potatoes and cream of mushroom mixed with broth. That's what this is. Yeah. Probably just go relax and eat some of that, and yeah. But I put the slow cooker on low for this one. Then again, I also did it a little bit, an hour or two ahead of time. I knew this session was going to be long, so hey, why not? All right, well, I am.
Dang, that sounds good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like imagine if you just made ribs or slow cooked ribs while you're going through like a 3 or 4 hour session of grinding or doing big chunks of progression like this.
Meat would just fall off the bone.
Yep. Or there was that one time when I was streaming Ocarina of Time a while ago when I think I did some stew, and yeah, I forgot that oh, this is actually taking longer. I put it on high. I'm going, oh. It's like, I actually had to stop and go enjoy some of that middle of being on air once, but yeah. Whenever you're streaming Mass Effect or doing it in big, long swaths and chunks like I did, I'm going, put it on low. We'll be back in about 4 or 5 hours. I don't think the next episode, the next Sunday one, will be as long. But, well, who knows? Or if it's the thing where I could just do it and then start being on air. But anyways, yep. I am done. Gonna go chill, chow down on some of that, and then go call it a night for real. But yeah, well, thanks for coming by. Well, that's all for now. I am beat. I died a lot. And yeah, Grissom Academy was really textbook definition of insanity. Yeah. Stay sane, everybody. And, yep, happy trails. We'll see you guys on the other side for the next leg of an adventure. Anyways, that's all. See you guys later.
Laters.